Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first in time. Top of the second. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rafael Devers. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. First and second, no outs. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Dingler will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Runners at the corners, 1 away here on opening day. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Batter challenges in a very big spot. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. He's got it. Runner tags from third. In to score is the runner from third, and now they trail by 1. So stepping in for Boston, Dylan Beavers. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. 2 out. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Beavers on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Go ahead run on base. Dylan Beavers up next for the Red Sox. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Runner around third. The run scores all the way from first, and they take a 3-run lead.
For the Red Sox, number 54, Jake.
Right side.
All right, hold up.
Takes it himself, and there are 2 down. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball 1.
2 outs and a runner at third here on opening day.
Outside, that's a ball. Hey!
Fastball is outside. ball
That's
four
ball four.
to a board.
The guy
Ball
at
one.
the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one for strike 2. Struck him out looking. And that'll keep more runs. We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Out to short. Lamb. On to first. First out in the top of the 8th. 1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Gunnar Henderson. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. He's out. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a swing and a miss there. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Now one miss. Into center. Dives and makes the catch. What a play. Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Colt Keith. On the ground, out to short. Off balance speed, there's one. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine.
And here's the first baseman. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Here's Rafael Devers. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first. And Devers is set down. 3rd out. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Rogers, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Off the
Ball,
plate
extra
inside.
side.
Ball 3. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 down. So a man at first. And stepping in for Boston, Trent Grisham. Up the middle, Lamb. Flips it. Nicely done for the out.
Well, it didn't look like he had a chance to turn two, but an excellent job at gathering himself, getting the lead runner. And I tell you what, the pitcher appreciates that. Not having a runner in scoring position right there can be a big difference.
Bounced out to short, Lamb. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runners are at the corners, one away. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Wilfredo Antunez up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, Lamb. To first.
Got it.
That's the inning. Stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boo. Keep the pressure on.
Now one pushed foul.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
This is something else. Running that pitch count off. I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for the pitcher to have so many good pitches spoiled off like this.
Swing and a pop-up. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Man at first, Wilfredo Antunez up next for the Red Sox. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Go to second. Out there. Now the number 2 hitter, Christian Campbell. Here's a chopper to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. First and second. No outs. Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground. Could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Laser to the gap, should score the run. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI.
For the Red Sox, number 31, Jose Cabrera.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's just out.
And now it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Man at second. They're down to their final strike. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Lamb, get that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb, currently one down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Big time power. And it's fouled away. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. Hit hard, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. First offering, runner goes.
Ball one.
Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Ball. Hey!
One out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lamb around third. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
The shortstop takes the ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Going, gone. He sends a rocket to left. His first homer of the year, and they add on. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
All set for the start of the inning. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. Up the middle. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Runners on the corners, no outs. And that one ripped into right. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Colt Heath getting ready to hit. 1-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. And they got him. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lamb in the box now. Takes strike one. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. Strike two. And they'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they now lead by 9. Late on that fastball. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
That's out.
Foul ball. That just misses.
That misses out.
2-1. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
Man at second with one away. Digging in, Dylan Beavers. Swing, and he popped it up. Lamb gets under it. 2 away down. So stepping in for Boston, Dylan Dingler. This could end it. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers with a rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2 homers. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And a swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Outside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Marte launched a homer in his most recent game. And a foul ball. Man at second.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt. A little
That's
bit
a
low.
ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. No advance, though. Man on second, 2 down. Set down on strikes. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. At the plate, Marcus Crowley. The 0-1. On the ground, Marte steps on the bag for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Fired to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Dalton Varsho next up for the Braves. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Hey. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the one down. And next is the designated hitter, Trey Turner. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, got the out. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one hammered way back there. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The 1-1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot. 3rd home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Acuna now. And a rope into center field, base hit. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 1-1. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Pulled out on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
That's outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Varsho has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. Out to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. Rutschman retired. This to center field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jackson Choria, the next to hit. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Tying run at second base here in the bottom of the 6th. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's
Nope.
off the mark.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-0. Man at second. Swing and a miss at a slider. Outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ball 2. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the first inning.
Yeah, Boogie didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next to the Brewers, the right fielder, Jackson Del Rio.
Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Daysbel Hernandez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Fluhart, the lefty, warming up as well. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Curve in the dirt. And it remains 2-2. Now
That's
one
ball
miss.
3.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down. Now in for the Braves. Adley Rutschman. Baez is just 1 strike away. High fly ball, right field. Chorio on his way over. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder. Up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Schlittler, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. This one spikes, could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. And he'll pull into second safely.
That is good. The right fielder.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That one ripped, but foul.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows.
Hard hit, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. In the air, right side of the infield. Gonzalez moving under it. And a quick out, number one. Go ahead run on base. Jared Triolo next up for the Braves. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
He went up there and got it. With two strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. Double play.
He's out.
What a clean killing, Dan. This one in the air, center field. Varsho settles under it, and that will end the inning. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. So one down. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Jared Triolo next up for the Braves. 0-1 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Connor Griffin next up for the Braves. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old, and a four-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Out towards right center field, Aguila on the move. Takes it in for the out. Man at first, one away.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, 2-ball. There's one, and that's 2. Slider right there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Strike 2. On the ground to the left.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
Slings to first in time. Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
That one fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
A little bit low. Ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one not close. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, you smoked that thing. Attaboy, good job.
There goes the runner. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well.
Go.
And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He'll score. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
Joel Pozo up now for the Brewers. Schultz is just one strike away. This one in the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb has been on. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Charlie Lamb.
This one in the air, right field. Montgomery on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Come on.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And so they end up with some speed on at first. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Throws to first in time. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
Ball, that's in.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Smash to the left side. And that's the inning. Now, Roscoe Fox steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 down. Now, Nolan Gorman. Grounds one to short. In the hole. Jump throw.
He's out. Ball, inside.
Top of the third, no score. Fouled off left side. The 1-1. And that one almost hit him.
Ball, that's out.
Steer, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, right field. Montgomery on his way over, reaching for it, and breaks it in. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 away. First and second, 2 outs. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. To the right side, Marte. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's to third. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And here is Jacob Gonzalez. Runner takes off.
Inside, ball 1.
No throw, safe at second. Back here on the south side. We're at the top of the 8th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Out towards right center field. Aguila on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Michael Arroyo up now for the Brewers. 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb get that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has it.
Now this one gets through. Steer around third. He will score and they take the lead.
Yeah, great
It's
job.
an RBI single, 1-0. Runner on the move.
Nope.
Ball misses.
Ball 1.
Throw,
Save.
save.
Hey.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Right here, on the back.
Locklear takes it to the bag. 1 out in the top of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ketel Marte in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Lamb stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Stays alive. Way outside, and the count's even at 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And he comes in to score in the wild pitch.
He's in there.
Man at first, 1 away. Swinging a foul straight back. Late swing fouled off. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there.
Quickly to second for 1. Throw
No,
to
he's
first,
in
but
there.
he beat it. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
In the air to left center. Under it. Takes it in for the out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Bottom of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, number 89. Up the middle. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Out towards right center field, Montgomery on his way in. And that is that. 3 up. Here's Nolan Gorman. Bichette gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Bichette goes. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Carter Jensen steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 2-2 on the way. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look so...
And now it's going to be Spencer Steer. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Aguila under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jack.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man at second. In the air, right field. DePaula has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now he's challenging the called strike. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for New York, Andy Pajes. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Oswald Peraza up now for the Mets. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, double play. High fly ball, right field. DePaula should have this one. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him. Two down.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Bounces out at second. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, not in time. It's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Swung on, belted.
Go, ball! Go!
And gone! He sends a rocket to left. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-1. Two pitches, two swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
The bat, number 13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. That one felt good. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Sean MacArthur up now for the
The
Mets.
catcher, Sean MacArthur.
Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. That's the third. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Action in the Mets bullpen. Nate Lavender, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Santucci measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb smoked on the ground a second. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back to the top of the order now. Digging in, Adrian Cabrera. Hit on the ground to short. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Bottom 9. And stepping in for New York, Jostinson Garcia. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Francisco Cruz. This one in the air. Pozo settles underneath it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Let's go, Caraballo.
That one ripped, but foul. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a ball popped up. And just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Double play ball to second. The underhand flip. There's one. And that's 2. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Sean MacArthur. On the ground to short. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
2 down. And that is that. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
On the ground. Adames, the throw to first. They don't come much closer. Back here at Citi Field. Bottom of the 8th. Oswald Peraza up now for the Mets. And the 2-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Lamb digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boog. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
That one is absolutely belted. And it is out of here. A 3-run homer. Home run number 5 on the season. And they tack on 3. It's 8-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
On the ground to the left. Over to first. Awesome play there.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, Josue.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Josue de Paula. This could end it. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb really stood out in this win. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that
Hi,
fastball
that ball hit.
drilled him.
Batting first, the right fielder, Jackson. Rio.
Quick move to first.
No, he's
Lamb
safe.
back in on a dive. Chorio launched a homer in his most recent game.
Let's go, Jackson. Runner.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And safe.
Stay.
It's a stolen base. One out, and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Let's go, Brewers.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Come on, Brew.
That
Ball
just
one.
misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him. 2 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is
that's out.
because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ball.
No need
That's
to go
inside.
right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and Skubal gets the strikeout. Man at first, 1 away.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle. He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
This one in the air, right field. Ciani on the move. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away. That one fouled off.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Man at second. Swing, and he popped it up. Lamb has a beat on it. And that is that. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That smash towards center. Dives and makes the catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Next to hit, Jackson Chourio. Varland is just 1 strike away. Flares one into right. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. At the plate, Jacob Young. And a payoff pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Terang off of first with 2 away.
Come on, Carson.
Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that. But this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. And that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
In the air, right field. Ciani should have this one. 2 away now. So a man at first. This is Bryce Terang. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb takes it in for the out. 1 down. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Kyle Tucker next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. and that's 2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Man at first, one away. And that is out of play. Yo, 1. Swinging a foul, out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first. Inning over on the ground. Stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate. Has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Lopez got him on the off-balance throw. That's the 3rd. Go-ahead run on base. Enrique Bradfield Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Back here at American Family Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. Swinging a bouncer. Throws to first in time. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI. Griffin Kona will hit next. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Cowser under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground, a short, could be 2. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Lamb the next to hit. That one ripped, but foul. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson. Del Rio.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Chourio matched a homer in his last. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Safe in second with a stolen base. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. That one to first. Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Dives in. Beats the tag. He scores. It's 3-2. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now for the Jays, Michael Ciani. Out to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Steer off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the runner at first with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. The 1-2. Up the middle. That's the third out. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Foul ball there. And that's foul. Just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Lamb stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Now batting Michael Ciani. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Slinging it to first in time. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Makes the sliding stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Digging in, Otto Lopez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Here's Marte for one. Over to first, safe. Lamb digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb with an okay game in the loss. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb. Here's Carlos Correa.
Let's go, Brewers!
Out to short.
One.
Throw to first in time. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Hit on the ground to short. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Ball inside.
Chorio went deep in his most recent game.
Ball, that's low.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Inside, almost got him.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Makes the catch for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Griffin Conant up now for the Brewers. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one outside. And the count 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. kick, the 3-2. Bounce to the right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. Lamb digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground, right side. Condon. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Sal Frelick, the next twin up to hit. Up the middle, the underhand flip. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. First and second, 1 out. Warming Bernabel, getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. But no play, and the bases are loaded. Sal Frelick, the next twin up to hit. Payoff pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Out to escape a bases loaded. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. That one way inside. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Got him swinging.
Up next,
Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 4-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Ball 1.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 4, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Abel getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Now 1 away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not. But
That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's 5-0. 1 down. Stepping in, Kalen Culpepper. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first.
He's out.
That's the second out. Back to the top of the order now. So up next for Minnesota, Charlie Condon. The Twins down to their final strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this series opener here at home. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So up next,
batting second,
Charlie
the shortstop,
Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
That's a ball.
And he can't make the play. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Batting third, the second baseman, Patel. Marquez.
That's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Ball one. And fouled off. The 1-1.
Tough
the
spot
ball.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Comes a 2-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with one gone. Griffin Conant will hit next. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Just missed.
Outside.
Line drive. And it stays fair. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And they lead by two. It's a two-run double. And they have the lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order.
Yeah, they get the out. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. To first, and that's the third out. Twins. In the air, right field, Frelick under it, and there's 2 down. Bases loaded, 2 down. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. Misplay doesn't cost them. Back here in Milwaukee, and now for the Twins, Kalen Culpepper. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Gets it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. 1 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. This one in the air, center field. Jenkins settles underneath it. 2 down. So a man at first. Now the left fielder, Charles Allard. Out to short, Lamb. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So digging in, Kalen Culpepper. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, looking to stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Home half. Back here at American Family Field, we go to the 9th. Sal Frelick digs in now. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the ninth. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's two away.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
Digging in, Kalen Culpepper.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Out to short. Tosses to first, and he's out. Lamb digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Nardi. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Man at second. This one chopped up the middle. Culpepper on the run, sends it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Nice grab. Off balance speed, there's one. And that's a double play to end it. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Coming up on the first pitch, here's the third baseman. Up the middle, Lamb. One out in the top of the first. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going one. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Out on the drop third strike. Two gone.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
So two down. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And he throws it into center field. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. That'll end the inning after all. On the ground to the left.
No, that's foul.
And that's just foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Bernabel steps on the bag, 2 out. And first offering is fouled off. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Down low, it kicks away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And it's 1-1. Bullpen action for the Twins. Maurice Lancaster, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Blue ball warming up as well. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses. Ball 3. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the inside corner for called strike 3. He'll challenge. Thought that was up now for Milwaukee, Michael Arroyo. Nardi is just one strike away. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
And that'll wrap it up. The Twins win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Seattle Mariners. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Just getting started here in Seattle.
That's out.
That's to third. In plenty of time to first. Play is made, 2 out. Most people don't know that the idea for players to wear number 42 started with Ken Griffey Jr. He's the one that went to Bud Selig in advance of them eventually retiring number 42 in 1997.
Such a great story.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Shelby Fuqua.
So digging in,
Next,
Brendan
for the
Donovan.
Mariners, the third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
He's in there. He's safe.
And this is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Mariners 3 and the Brewers 1.
Charlie Lamb.
Sloan back to work. That one blasted deep to right. Going back. Up against the wall. And brings it in. Runner at second. 2 down. First pitch swinging. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Steer around third. Run comes in from second. Swims around the tag and he's safe at second.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
A little bit
That's up there.
Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
There's a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. Swing and he popped it up. That is the inning. Steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and there's 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice, the next to hit. 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out at the plate. Sean Ryder. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
1 down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Out towards left center. Rodriguez has a beat on it. 2 away now. And a foul ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A gigantic blast. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Back at T-Mobile Park, and stepping in for the Mariners, Drew Waters. On the ground to the left, Lamb. On to first.
Oh.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. In the air to left center. Rodriguez should have this one. And that is that. Drew Waters stands in. Man at second. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out towards right center field. One away. So runner at second, 2 down. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. Rosado is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first.
He's out.
Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did a good job in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Lamb handles, throws to first, 2 away. Runner at third, 2 away. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Over to first, and that will end the inning. So 2 down. Austin Hendrick up next for the Mariners. On the ground, Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back in Seattle, now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Nice grab. Over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. Runner at second, nobody out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
So 2 down. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just 3 pitches for the punch out right there. Very efficient, I'll say.
So runner at second, 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. Baez is just 1 strike away. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Ground ball left side, could be two. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. That one's upstairs,
that's
ball
up.
one.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That's the
And
ball.
another
That's
ball.
inside.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. High fly ball, right field. Fernandez gets under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. To the plate.
He's
Save. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. See you later. He'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So 2 down, and now up for Washington, Dallas Cruz. Ripped to short. And that is that. Nothing to do. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. That one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back.
Tosses to first. Out number 2. Brent Rooker digging in for the Nationals. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and the bases are now loaded. First pitch swinging.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Ketel Marte leaves the yard. Home run number 5 on the season, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here's the left fielder. First and second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, Lamb takes it to the base for the force out. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Sliced hard but foul. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they now lead by 9. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Hoo-yah!
Strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Fastball is outside. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top of the 8th. Inside.
Ball, that's it.
Ball 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. A 2-run double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Lamb. And that's the inning. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jay Allen digs in now. This ball's chopped to the ground. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try. Back to the top of the order now. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Oren Trainer. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left.
You got it. You got ball.
Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Washington, D.C. just getting going here. Just misses with that one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Man at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Yanquiel Fernandez. Up the middle, Lamb. The flip, they get the force. Misplay doesn't. And that one lifted in the air center field. Takes it in for the out. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's one down. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Rolls across the diamond. That ends the frame. Back here in Nationals Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Yanquiel Fernandez digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. Lamb gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So the tying run in scoring position now. Joel Pozo now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. So digging in, Oren Trainer. This could end it. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
1 down. And now Charlie Lamb. Next offering is fouled back. Just getting going here in our nation's capital. And there's a ball. Stays alive. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
First and second, no outs. Spencer Jones digging in for the Nationals. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Washington, Seaver King. And that one hammered, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Up the middle. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Pulls that one foul.
Well, these Brewers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And they had their first base runner since the second inning. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Swings through that.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So now with one away and a man at second, Griffin Conant will hit next. Ball one
No,
there.
that's down. Ball.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. To third, House. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
In the air, right side. And that is that. Milwaukee. One out man at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Spencer Jones. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike.
Oh, he's
For
safe.
second, he's safe. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find it.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Second base.
Right through there for a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Justin Martinez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Number 54 also throwing. 2 on, 2 outs. And this one squirts away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. And it is
That
2
missed.
and
That's
1.
the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. The Brewers with the tying run at second. Go ahead run at first. And we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And that'll load
That's
the
ball
bases.
forward. Take your base.
So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Griffin Conine. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
Ball, that's high.
missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one missing inside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. It's gone. Grand slam. It's their second home run of the inning, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-4. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
One down. Stepping in, Marcellus Napier. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first is in time. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cristobal Spanos. Up the middle. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So 2 down. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Brent Rooker. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and
Spencer Jones digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball, and this should do it. That's the ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Fought off foul. Steer aboard here at first with nobody out. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Man at first, one away. Out to short. Arias to second. Over to first, but he beats it.
Back.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second. Out towards right center field. And that's a base hit. Lamb coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
The right fielder, Jackson. Del Rio.
Batter challenges in a very big spot.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning. One down. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Here's a high chopper. Whips it to first. And there's 2 down.
The batter number 13.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie
And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
There you go. Nice one.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Here's Ketel Marte. Action in the Angels bullpen. Tanner Kolek up and throwing. Next offering is foul back. Man on second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Ketel Marte goes deep. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
In the air, right field. And makes the grab, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. May is just 1 strike away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. But it's the shortstop that gets there. That's the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Batting
Next to hit, Charlie
second, the
Lamb.
shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 down. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. So the Los Angeles Angels have been slow out of the gates this year. Singy, this isn't what they expected when the year started.
For sure, Bogan.
The throw to first. 1 out in the second. Matt Shaw digs in now. And he'll 1. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
On the ground, out to short. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. That one ripped left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Oh, and gone! So he goes yard to left. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. John Saul will hit next. On the ground to short, Lamb. Gets it to first, and 2 away now. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. So in now for the Angels, Johnny Trainer. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte, the flip, there's 1. And two. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Chop left side, and that's just foul. Willett, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. The shortstop takes the ball. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Way to square that thing up.
That misses the zone. Ball one. And another ball.
Two.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
He's
That one fouled off. 2-2. Out to short. Arias. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. So now with one away and a man at second. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
That's a ball.
Man at second.
That's ball two.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. So a man at first. Johnny Trainer, the next to hit for the Angels. The Angels down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Franklin Arias. And a payoff pitch. Got it. Ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 3rd in the NL in RBIs this year. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Dom Smith stands in. The 1-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and a foul ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Oh, right to the backstop.
Pick it up.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh, and this one gets away. And he comes in to score the wild pitch. To the right side. And it gets by him. That's in there. Strike one. Now a quick throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. The Halos trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Big save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video.
Oh, that's out.
Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Fair ball.
You're scoring.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. No outs. Runner at first. Now the left fielder. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn. Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Yeah, foul ball. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Shaw. And that one hit to first. Steer. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off.
Inside, ball.
On a line, base
All right,
hit.
make a turn. Find it.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Way to square that thing up.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Go.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swings through that.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
One out and a runner at second as we play game one of this 4-game series. Way outside. Full count now. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Next for Milwaukee, Griffin Conine.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Nope, ball.
Lamb at second with 2 down.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Popped up. Takes it in for the out. Back here in Cincinnati and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Dominic Pitelli. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Man at first, one away. Sliced hard but foul. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy...
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get into scoring.
Play made. That ends the inning. Man at first. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Late with the swing there.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit. Jefferson Carroll. 1 strike away. Swung on. Popped up on the infield. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, man, you smoked that one. Good job.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Fouled off. He was late.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
Next offering is outside.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a pop-up. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. Here's Ketel Marte.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
He's
that's
just
in.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man on second, 2 down. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
And that one fouled off. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Base hit. 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And they lead by 4. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the second game of the series. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Just the second inning, but already stirring out there in the bullpen. Number 75 getting ready to go. Reyna, the right-hander. He got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage. Next for Cincinnati, Dalton rushing. Ball to strike. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Reds DH, Shane Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Lamb, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. He's scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Inside, ball 1. Fastball is outside. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there are 2 down. So a man at first. Shane Ramirez digs in now. Chopped out towards short. Lamb. Off balance speed. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at second. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Steer around third. The run comes in from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Stepping in, Dalton rushing. You'll one. Chop back up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out. Inning over. stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And a swing and a miss. That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball. And that one handled. Not in time.
He beat it up.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Ball.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. That misses.
Nope. Ball.
2-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So now, with one away and a man at second, Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Yeah.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball. Low. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's the ball.
Next one misses. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now the Reds manager. The new pitcher in the game, Enrique Reyna. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. He hammers one out to right. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And now the right fielder. That's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony. Steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. Mason Wynn getting ready to hit. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. To first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boog. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
In the air, right side. Should have this one. And there's 1 down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Reds, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Runner at second here, 1
Number
gone.
13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That one missed. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Bolek settles underneath it. 1 away. So 2 down. Griffin Conant up now for the Brewers. This could end it. Left field. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Oh, great stop. There's 1. On to first,
Hey,
save.
you're late.
So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
Right fielder, Jackson Chouinard.
No, that's out.
Just underway here in Cincinnati. And there's a base hit to right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the
Ball
ball
out.
straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ketel Marte in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. His 9th homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
All set for the start of the inning. Charlie Lamb, top 5 in home runs in the league. And his taters don't just lead the yard, they lead the conversation.
Yeah, it's like there's a swing and see you tomorrow.
That one is hammered right field, and in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Yeah, doesn't chase, doesn't cheat, just waits for something he can drive.
Yeah, I'd say he's the definition of a professional hitter. You miss your spot, you're paying for it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Second baseman,
Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Dives and he can't hang on. In to score is the runner from third. Long throw to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Cy Irving, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to short. Jump throw.
He's out of there.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Fought off foul. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a career batting average over 300, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one way outside. 1-2 to count. Got him swinging. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Out to short. Lamb. Slings to first in time. So 2 down. Kareem Bolek will hit next. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man on second, 2 down. Fires to first on the run. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. The Reds lead it 9-4. Last chance coming up for the Brewers. Up now for Milwaukee, Justin Crawford. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule now might as well
hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Hit on the ground to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Lamb stands at first with one out.
Get back, get back.
Quick move to first. Lamb
he's in
back
there,
on a
straight.
dive. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Quick toss to first. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Griffin Conant getting ready to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Now 1-1.
Ball.
To the right side, Encarnacion Strand. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, one out. Jordan Lawler now at the plate. Bounced out to short. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 1,
Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. 2 down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Lamb up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Ripped to short. Lawler tossed to first, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Stephen Kwan. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch. Digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Fouled off down the right side.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Now look out. That fastball drilled him.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Jackson. Del Rio.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Jorge Moda, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Engler also throwing. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
High fly ball, right field. Barger under it. Brings it in. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the... We go to the eighth. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Brandon Marsh. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Christian Encarnacion Strand stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. They get the force. That ends the inning. Billy Malone will hit next. This one in the air, center field. Young gets under it, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Next to hit for Arizona, Addison Barger. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag. That's one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 10 on the year. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. So the Milwaukee Brewers are off to a good start to the season. And Singy, their record is good, but it's kind of what we expected from them.
Yeah, I think they tell you they're nowhere near satisfied with how they've done so far. They know they're viewed as favorites as one of the top teams in the league, and they want to live up to that billing.
That's not to say they've been a disappointment at all, but rather they're capable of even bigger things. Up the middle, Lamb. Gets it to first. Got him. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. On the ground to third. And the inning is over. Gone in order are the Brewers, but they hold the 2. One down. Here's the center fielder, Denzel Clark. 0-2 now. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. Swung on, belted.
Go, go, go!
That one carrying. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
One out, runner at second. And now it's Mark Vientos. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb should have this one. 2 away.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, number 33, Christian Encarnacion.
Charlie
Number
Lamb up now for the
13.
Brewers. This guy, one of the
Charlie
best contact men
Lamb.
in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The Brewers up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball and then you swing and you miss.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb. Now the D-backs catcher, Moises Ballesteros. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. The tag, and he's out. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And that is out of play. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Into center.
Take a look, take a look.
And that'll get down for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now at the plate, Andrew Fisher. Fastball for a strike at 95. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Grounds 1 to short. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Back here at American Family Field. Top of the 2nd, Stephen Kwan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground. Lamb sends it to first. One out in the second. In the air, right field. Tolia drifts towards it, takes it in for the out. And that's fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. One away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Lamb in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. The two-run shot, and they jump in front in the seventh. It's 4-3.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo. Pretty elite, and he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Back here in Milwaukee, ready to begin the eighth. Stephen Kwan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out. So two down. Mark Vientos stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball right side. Fisher throw to first. Ball game, and the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Francisco Beltran, the next Cub to hit. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to the left. They get the force, and that is the inning. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Cho on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Fouled off down the right side. Here's your 1. Right through there for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. And a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. This one in the air, center field. Cho under it. And that'll do it. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away, and the runner stays where he is.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Steer aboard here at first with nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and 2 here. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Koji Saito will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. Marte. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Milwaukee. We're at the top of the 8th. Jose Tena digs in now. On the ground. Lamb. Throws to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So 2 down. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Francisco Beltran. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
And now it's William Contreras. The 2-1. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's
Ball, back
outside.
outside.
And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently,
Ball 3.
and you see the results.
And ball
That's
4
ball
to
4.
a board. The Brewers off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. That
Ball.
one misses. That's 5 straight.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up, and it gets the players fired up too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Hey.
Good
That's ball
spot for
2.
the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Now a fly ball to right center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Line drive. Base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now. No outs. Runner on second. And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Start of the 4th. So up now for Chicago, Ellie De La Cruz. Out to short. Lamb. To first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Lamb in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. In the air, left field, Melendez should have this one. 2 away. 1 down. And next for the Cubs, Dallas Cruz. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Now it's the second baseman, Jace Young. The Cubs down to their final strike. And a base hit into right. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know.
So up next for Chicago, MJ Melendez. Here's a high chopper. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a home game for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That one fouled off. Steer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's a foul ball. The Brewers have raced out of the gate to start the season. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Got him. One gone here. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on.
Double steal. Pitching for a strike.
No.
Throw to third.
Hey.
Too late. Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Double play ball to second. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Digging in now and singing. This pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, this hitter better be ready to match him move for move.
And that is out of play.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
And a count 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Nice stop from his knees. The throw. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. 2 outs. Runner on first. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In the air, right field, Chavez on his way over, and that ends the inning. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. 1 at second to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Spencer Steer up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Melendez settles under this one. 2 away now. Lamb locks in. Not the at bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
In the air, left side. Melendez gets under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Just missed.
Here we go, Huey.
And it's 1-1. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 down. So a man at first. At the plate, Carson Benj. On the ground, a second. Might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Jet Williams now at the plate. Out to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time. Now the Rockies catcher. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. On to the 4th. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a rope into center field, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Yep, that ball went out.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Go ahead run on base. Ketel Marte up now for the Brewers. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Man at second.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
1-1 now. Right side, and it goes just foul. That's too low. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one clips the corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Brewers looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. Left field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. And now it's Luis Garcia. On the ground to short. Lamb. To first, and he's out. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Next to the right fielder, Jackson Jr.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Sends it across the first. Now 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Well, a mistake
outside.
right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Man at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. The 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. The run comes in to score from second. In there safely.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Tap foul at the plate.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slap.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Luis Garcia getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Crawford makes his way towards it. Makes the grab. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Late on that fastball. Next pitch misses, and it's a full count. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's the catcher. Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Back to the top of the order. Next for Colorado, Winston Shoemaker. Win is just 1 strike away. On the ground to the left, Arroyo. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Base hit.
Find it.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Yeah.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Both runners move up on the wild pitch. And the double play is no longer in order. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Griffin Conant digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. And a swing and a miss. Ground ball to the right side.
On the back, pick it up.
Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Chet Williams digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Lamb goes after that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and now they have runners at the corners. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Next
That's
offering
off
is
the plate.
outside.
Ball 2.
Hard liner. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Peyton Graham digging in for the Rockies. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. They limit the damage here. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ground ball,
That
left
ball's
side,
foul.
and a foul ball. The 0-1. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. That's it out. First and second, 1 out. Peyton Graham digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs. Runner on first. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now the catcher up to hit. Dan Early. The Rockies down to their final strike. Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's a one-run. Nolan Shotwell will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Young under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did a good job in the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And singing, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. McClanahan with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Ball.
The Brewers are looking very strong so far this season. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. McClanahan, more than 100 career wins on the mound. He joined the team as a free agent. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
And he just got his hand in there. Runner takes off. There's a
That's
ball.
outside.
Throw.
Safe.
Safe.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one is downstairs. 3-1. And ball four, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Griffin Conant up now for the Brewers. Looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night.
That's in.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's in there. And the count is 1-1. Fought off foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's to third. Fair ball.
Find the ball.
To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick. First and second, no outs. Peyton Graham now at the plate. The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be two. Slings to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
That's a much-needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
And that is out of play. The 0-1.
Ball.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got it. First base.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Ketel Marte. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Down.
Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Swings through that. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. There's a swing and a miss. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Man on second, 2 down. That one not close. 2-2. Next
That's
pitch
a
is
ball.
downstairs.
That ball's foul.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is that. Next to hit, Winston Shoemaker. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Runner takes off. That's
Hey.
it for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Late swing, fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Lays down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Tying run is in to score from second. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Here comes the skipper. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
That one
No,
missing
inside.
inside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
3-0 down. And they're all
Nope.
loaded up.
Ball 4.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here comes the 0-1. Nice grab.
Get out, slide,
There's
slide,
one.
slide.
Double play. What a clean killing. So 2 down. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Peyton Graham. Out to short. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now.
That's a
Get
ball.
a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Swings through that one for strike 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. This could end it. Chopper right side. Marte. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. First pitch swinging.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Nolan Schanuel getting ready to hit. 2-1 now. On the ground to first. Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Swings through that one out in front that time. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old, and a 4-time MVP. One of the jumps, but it's off his glove. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Go-ahead run on base. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Grounded out his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Zips it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Sliced hard but foul. The Brewers with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, that's low.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here goes the runner. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that will end. One down. So in now for Colorado, Harvey Risser. 2-2 on the way. Here's a chopper to short.
1-1-1.
Slinging it to first in time. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's to third, Amador. They get the force, and the inning is back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 7th. So in now for Colorado, number 5. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
In the air to left center. Williams on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers finish off a 4-game sweep. Lamb played well enough in the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.